Hello, my little guys and ghouls, and welcome back yet again. I am alone in my big spooky haunted castle today. The ghosts went out, so I figured I would make use of it. Because all I can think about these days is blueprints. I and I promised myself I wouldn't play it off stream, so you know. Are you a little guy enough, little dude? Or are you a little ghoul? Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I know you're not patient, Aramas. Patience is a virtue. Also, I see a new face. A face I know already. But, caught in the grips of Expedition 33. Listen, that's fine. Also, I was happy when there are, like, a bunch of people here at the start. I never expected, not once. I fiddled with my mic settings a little bit because I noticed that it was kind of low last stream, so I hope it's doing alright. Reminds me, I have to bring up my notes, and after last stream, I made an Excel spreadsheet because that is how I am. I know you've met me IRL enough. That's where I know you from, buddy. Come to my house regularly, watch my television. I can bring up this Excel spreadsheet. Alright, hold up. Because last time, as always, huge spoilers for this game, because I'm gonna solve all of its mysteries. Last time, we got really close to solving the puzzle of the pictures on the wall. And we're only missing ones that are like way further in. I like how everyone's just comparing where they know me from. I know everyone, and you should know this. Surprisingly well connected. Um, ooh, let's go with the tool shed. Oh, we love a good shovel. And that. I wonder if we can combine a shovel and a sledgehammer. That would be an insane invention. I made a realization um between last time and now that the power hammer is probably the best item to code check. That reminds me, I have to go down. That I don't know. I've only found one item that is a combination, so I'm like, what are the others? Oh, that's permanent! Yippee! Yippee, that's permanent. That's great. That's wonderful. We love that. So we actually did solve something permanent last time. Cool, that was 10 steps. Let's take a 10. Be a shovel with a heavy metal. It'll be a powerful shovel. Who knows? Ooh, a walk-in closet's really good here. We got the Jordans. I can smell that this is gonna be a good one. One thing I do want to do this run, hopefully, is I really want to get back to the dark room because I know there's something in there, and we got shown something about that last time, and I know there's something in there. I'm going crazy. Um, I mean, the storeroom's just a parlor that doesn't go anywhere. A better parlor that I don't have to solve the puzzle for. We've opened like 3 rooms and we have 6 gems. Get smashed. What is that? What is that? What? Okay, hold on. The map we found last time was different. Is it her? Listen, I don't have a blue outfit. I only have the purple one. I'm not the blue prince. I'm the purple witch. Yeah, we had a treasure map last stream, so this... Hold up. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Apologies for the window sounds. I cannot make them stop doing that. I probably can, actually. That sounds like work. So, security's probably really good. Purple is really good. I think it was last stream where I asked everyone in chat what their favorite colors were, because contrary to purple belief, mine is actually orange. But purple's up there. The 3 genders: Blue Prince, Red Princess, and Purple Goblin. We did find a book that was called The Red Prince. Based enough as always. You are a sweetheart. But they got her. What happened? What happened to her? Huh? Probably shouldn't have done that, but... Any more steps? Do they take people who like orange? Am I in danger? Turquoise or teal? Your favorite color while seeing is Hatsune Miku. Diamond is major. Oh, we have 11 stars. Miku is a good color. I like the Miku color. Yours is blue. I'm aware of this. We could get an... So, an attic is just a better closet, isn't it? I can fork up 3 gems. Armas, what year is it? What year is it, girly pop? So, we have a ton of items. We can make a power hammer already. That's crazy. Was that 8 items? I should have counted those. It's 1955. Was that everything? I should have counted those. Well, I'm a little worried about the steps. But I have a goal here. That goal apparently is a guest bedroom. Yoink. We're just getting every single item. That's crazy. There's something extra in here. Where is it? Hello? Oh. 1 coin on the ground. Okay. I'll take it. This has to be a corridor. There's no other way. Drawing room's really good. I'm worried about my steps, though. boiler room. Ooh. We could actually do that this time. That's fascinating. Alright. I hope this is the correct direction. So many keys. Boiler room? I hardly know her. Cloister of Rinna. Raise your luck with each green room. Okay, so that's really expensive. I remember upgrading this. I don't know what luck is. Don't have any. I think we're gonna take a parlor here because I want to save up a little. Okay. First puzzle of the run, gang. This is the blue box. I believe that. The blue box is true. I'm not sure I believe that. The blue box is empty. I mean, the blue box is true. It's not lying. It's a blue box. So I think this one's lying. That making sense? I cannot refute that these two are correct. I'm just gonna go for the blue one. Nailed it. What? What? No, let me in the boiler room. Let me in the boiler room. Huh? I think blue being my favorite came from my love for the Smurfs when I was a wee baby. The Smurfs are pretty good, honestly. Especially the Icelandic dub, where one actor is every single character. All of them. Even the cat. Okay, so how am I supposed to get past that? I mean, it's one legendary actor, and I guess they just asked him, like, hey, you wanna... We have like 15 people in the entire island. Hey, you're in the studio. You wanna just do the whole cartoon? Alright, have we actually... Let me check my map. We are at rank 5. This is one that we haven't done. So that is a vial and a tub. How do we make those rhyme? Um... Bath... So they need to rhyme. They need to be the same word, one letter apart. Uh, what do we call this? For my chart, there, my Excel spreadsheet says this might be an E. Okay, this is a vial, but then what's the tub? Tub tube makes a lot of sense. Is this called a tube? It's a test tube. That's correct. That is correct. So tub tube. So that is an E. That's correct. Uh, Tube, tub, that makes perfect sense. Lesser healing potion. Minimum level 3 restores one. 140 to 180 HP with a 2-minute cooldown. Is this specifically a World of Warcraft potion? This isn't a D&D potion? I love that the yellow book is called Gold Sing. That's so good. It's like the Hall to Holly, actually. I mean, yeah, it does have that icon. Ooh, foyer might be good. But I want that West Wing Hall. We've been here. I don't think we have not. So this is wheat and the storm cloud. Grain and rain. It's grain and rain, definitely. When I finish this puzzle, I'm gonna be like, now I don't know what to do. So it's a G on this. So many keys. You can be a spare. No, you should not be a spare room. Silly me, there are no pictures in the spare room. No, I've screwed myself. I've screwed myself. Could be a mana considering it's black and white. I mean, you don't know. Never know. So there was something in the library I really wanted to do, but I also want to get further in. Certified Etoblea moment. Have I solved you enough times that you're just always open now? That freaks me out. That really freaks me out. It was just like, you know it. You know it. Okay. Let's get to the Nook. We're not gonna get to that foundation, apparently. Just want to get to the foundation, that's all. Nope. Nope. Evidently not. Like the laboratory. Why not? Not allowed to go in the boiler room. Let's see. We're at rank 7. We don't have a lot in 7. We're missing... This is room A, B, C, D. We have this exact room. Great. Wonderful. But did I have the room I was in, actually? I don't. I'm gonna check my DMs. I'm streaming. I'm busy. What does she want? Okay. Anywho, this is paint. This is a pint. Pint. I don't even know what that's trying to spell. Okay. So we have this room. We didn't really fully look at the laboratory last time. Wait! Oh my god, there's secret text! Cooler is unaffected. Is what I think that says? Yeah, the melting point of ice is 20 degrees. I get it. Going over every single inch of this. Apple. Happy with that apple. Is there anything of note in here? Can we look at anything? A lot of pictures in here, but we have them. They're flan and fan. Oh, clever, clever. This is the actual periodic table. Doesn't... Why does it only show under the... Okay, so it actually corresponds to the periodic table. Hey chat, any of you guys actually remember the periodic table? Because that is knowledge that has just glossed off my head completely. I think we need to go to the boiler room for this, and we don't have that. There should be a computer in here. Did we ever log in here? I don't think we did. Delicious dial-up. You gotta love it. Oh, it lets me remote access to the... What does remote accessing to other terminals even do? It just... Okay, it just saves me steps. Alright, that's... not that complicated. Okay. I forgot we did that. So, immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain +1 star. I don't really like any of these. Do we think any of these are good? Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, that's not going to happen in this run. Whenever you unlock or bypass security run, that's not going to happen this run. So they never taught me science in school. What shape is the Earth, buddy? We don't have any red rooms, so it's either, do we want aquariums, or I think I just want the star. It's a permanent star, I'll take it. What shape's the Earth, buddy? Hello. We all learn science. It comes free with living on Earth. Hey, do you guys have a favorite element on the periodic table? Or is that like a weird nerd thing that I have? Is that not a normal thing? Maybe it is. Oh, there's a hint here with without. I'm on that upright disc. Francium? Oh, mine is pyrite. Because I just think it's cool. We have never been to the master bedroom. Let's take it. Bound to be some stuff to read in here. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are locked behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Oh, we already did this. I already figured this out. Unclear if it's a security feature or a flaw. Francium is an element with a half-life so short that it's basically has no known use. I mean, that's why I've never heard of it. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but you must know you You should have finished a little more of it. That's really interesting, though, for an element to have no known use. I never intended to finish this letter. No period. It's not finished. No! Oh my god, it actually teaches me. I think I banged the last one up by accident. Collector's Copy, Morajai Box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the Isle Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. You guys all have one of these, right? A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have while the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Alright, any secrets in here? Look at that child. That boy's zonked out of his mind. Any secrets in you? No. But there are pictures in here we've never seen. Oh! I've already read this. Wait, this one's annotated. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of of the course as you predicted. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. We've already been through this. The ending differs. Or what? Well, let's go back through this. We were all definitely paying attention last time, right? Anything hidden in the illustrations? I'm going so cuckoo crazy trying to find clues. Looking where they are. What's that? Is that a lobster? Is that a secret lobster? I think we should memorize that lobster for later. Nothing. Nothing but, like, really beautiful art, honestly. Gotta love it. I have a theory. This is all perfectly normal. Well, this is Uncle Sinclair's bedroom, so maybe if we find Mary's bedroom, there will be the original book. Oh, I like that this is legible. That's really cool. This one doesn't seem to be different in any way. So I don't know what to do about that. You brought a cannon in here? Think he ever, like, had a girl sit on the cannon while they kissed? He has two cannons? What is the purpose of this, Uncle? Just a flex? Just the flex. Yeah. I forgot about you. This is what plans? So, what if we kissed on the cannon? It's how rich people protect from home invaders, obviously. Yeah, somebody walks into your bedroom while you're jorking it, and you just light the cannon. Alright, so we figured out at some point this was a sage plant. This is... Is it just plant plan? This one might just be plant plan. We are in... rank 8. E. Can we agree with this plant plan? Right, I keep like not wanting to do this. The plant says T on it. Is it plan T? Wait, was the one that I picked up in the other place just way more difficult? I don't really understand the rules. I just know that when I press it, it changes. Well, I did it. Okay. An allowance! Hooray! It says T on it. Although this, like, corresponds to the house. I wonder... This is the room we're in. Random bullshit, go! Go, go, gadget, fuck around and find out. I still think this is a puzzle. But, like, can't put a coin in you or anything, buddy. Upgrade disc at a great price. We gotta take it. We gotta take it. Insert floppy disk. I'm excited to see what this is. With the mail room. Okay. I'm listening. Same day delivery. Go, go, gadget 2 live action. I've seen a floppy disk. I've never gotten to put one in a computer. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after crafting this room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after crafting this room. So, I don't know about you, but my ADHD brain likes instant gratification. But I'm thinking the same day delivery doesn't have as much value as the no contact delivery. Because if I craft this room, yeah, the no contact, at least I will always get it. I'll get it at the start of a run, and I might get more out of it. So I'm thinking that's the way to go. Yeah. Okay. We're doing that. Oh, something. Still haven't done what I actually wanted to do, but... So we're missing... chat might be in the way here. Yeah, chat is definitely in the way. We're missing most of rank 9 for the pictures. We're missing a little bit of rank 8 and 7 and a little bit of 6. We're getting there. This is the room we're missing. I screwed up on this one. I spent gems on that. I want to get the library, actually. First of all, check the room. are at rank 7. And 7A, we don't have this one. Before we check out this book, that is a spine and a pine. Uncle, why do you just have a spine on your wall? So this one is an S. So the map is so far spelling out. No idea, no idea. Small, likely. We're missing one letter at the end. No idea. 8 dates. Crack. 8 safes. Missing one letter in 3, actually. Okay. No. Let me get that. Third largest city in Fen Ares, and the size of its former capital. We're definitely in a country that doesn't exist. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. My favorite fictional country, England. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens. It is a Professor Layton-ass city. Is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy, house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. Shout out to my favorite flower is the rose or nightshade, but shout out to Veronica caucasia because I love the name of that plant. Its petal-covered trails, its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is a busy season. There is a puzzle in this book, and I know it! Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, all taken from their natural habitat, each remarkable in its own sight. Yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Messerve. Specimen unique to Reddington's mountains. So we're writing that down, right? That's 100% getting written down. I don't know. Ilex ex Messerve. Polyplant. Bleeding heart flowers. I have never seen what those look like. I'm gonna look those up actually. Oh, those are really beautiful. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. If I just do that. That's beautiful. That's really pretty. Nature's beautiful, man. Gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that, actually. How long is this Toxic, but very pretty to look at. That's all the best flowers. Look, don't touch. We'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, this is a D&D setting I've been tricked to read, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Epson, that was the other side of Simon's family. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. That is so very English. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. I don't think we're on Earth even. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. So, what's this? How's this helping us? Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenari's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequently frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room. We had a note on that, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Wait a minute. I have a note on that. 100 Bells. Um, opens to the general public for lunch Mondays and Fridays. I don't know what the heck that means, but we had a note that said 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Mount Holly uh, is a big mountain, tallest mountain in the Reddington Range, and the highest peak in the entire realm. I've been tricked into reading about the setting. Where is the puzzle? It is a beautiful experience. Yada yada yada. Do 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 do. I'm gonna speed through the rest of this. You know, I've never played King's Quest. I'll believe you. I really like these like faux watercolor paintings. They're really beautiful. I'm assuming this is done digitally. Maybe it's an actual watercolor. I'm guessing it's done digitally. Haha, I've tricked you into reading my world building lore. Oh no. Uh, do 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 do. Property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. So the schoolhouse was here. Hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance because you're not getting up there because a rich guy owns it. Mainway station. Located underground. Mmm. Interesting. Was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Be on the lookout for that, I guess. Uh, Apologies for the upcoming Windows sound. Boom. I'm just gonna take a picture of that. So where are we? We are. Where's Mount Holly? We are here. I mean, I have a forever list of games, but I'd be interested in playing King's Quest. The I love point and click adventure games, but the issue I have with Sierra games is that it's so easy for you to die permanently, and you better have saved. Fuck you. Music room. Bookshop. Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. We don't have any money. No. We don't have any money. What do we think, gang? It's either the music room or the bookshop. Music room will help us continue. We have done neither of these. The bookshop definitely is the key to the office, but we don't have any money. I haven't. I think I'm gonna have to take the music room. There is not a single note of music in this room. No, there it is. Never mind. There it is. The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, a red room, shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's really cool. Regular key. Denoted in verse. What? What? Denoted in verse. That okay, so I'm seeing a double entendre here on inverse. We found sheet music once. If I have to play that sheet music, wait, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so there is sheet music here. But we had the eighth one. It's really pleasant. Chad, what's the over-under on these chairs being comfortable, do you think? I'm a little on the fence about these being comfortable at all. Probably good for your back. This one is a different color. No, okay, I'm making shit up now. So clock and time, and time. We are at tier 7. We have this one. Okay. So yeah, I think they're probably like straightening for the back, but I think they're uncomfy. So I'm gonna have to start a new column called sheet music, evidently. You reckon there will be different sheet music here next time? New puzzle, learn piano. Do I have to write all of these down? So the bolt, it's first words on the the I think the one in the workshop said message. So we're missing 3 of these. Wicked. Okay. I kind of written this off, not knowing where to find this. Cool. Okay. You're blue. Put you in there. So, I'm not like trying to get to the antechamber today, evidently. We've never been in the foyer. We can't go. This has to be a dining room. There's nothing I can do. What's for dinner? Dinner is served. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. It's gonna have to work somewhere else now. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That is making my mouth water. Want there to be a hint or clue in the music. I don't know if they go that far. I mean, it's gotta be playable. There's gotta be a song in there. There's gotta be some Hieronymus Bosch butt music in those sheets. Have I talked about the Hieronymus Bosch butt music on stream before? I feel like mushrooms are delicious. I used to hate them when I was a kid. Now I think they're great. Let's see what the prism key will do for us here. Cool. Great. Okay. We're in the dining room. We're in 8B. I don't think we have 8B. We have 8B. This should be a boat and a bat. Yeah, this is why I write these down. But we don't have... No, we have that one. We don't have this one. Onions are good with everything. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. So, do we want to check anything? Do we think it's a good idea to code check anything? We don't have a workshop. We have so many items, but I can't do anything with them. So the dark room showing up a little late, and the breaker box as well. I know there's something in there. No, I don't like this. I should have taken it. And now she's getting money. Stealing Uncle's allowance from when he was a kid. Oh, wait, no, we needed this room. Hee hee. This one is a box and a chart. I have this written down as box chart 5 question marks. So, we still don't know what the name of this crest is. It's in the shape of Mount Holly. And I guess it's like a holly. Also, don't forget to say hi to the hamster. Look at his little bed! He's my favorite character. He's my favorite NPC in this game. I've racked my head around over this one. I don't get it. Let's see if we can find a hint from my Excel spreadsheet. No. The next letter after this is O, so I at least think the at least think it is what's the What's the word for letters that need other letters to spell themselves? Like B needs to be BEE. What's the English name for those? Because the Icelandic word translates to like together sounds. I continue to not be a native English speaker. Jeez. Oh my god. Um, Crate and a slate? Can we call it a slate? Am I onto something there? No. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Box, shipment, chart, graph. I'm really stuck on this one. We have it written down. Is that a is rate? Uh, I'll take it. Is that called a rate? Like an interest rate? It's a stretch. I'm gonna write it down though. This is a bad one, Chief? Yeah. I can't think of. I'm gonna write it down with a question mark. Definitely. That one's going down with a question mark. Wait, no fit. Silly prism key. I don't think we can go anywhere else. We're gonna lose all our. Anything we could have missed here? Let's actually check my handy chart. So we need. That's not a room we have. We need one in rank 3, and then it's nothing until rank 6. Yeah. I think I just simply ran out of keys here. Unless I go back to the commissary? Let's try going back to the commissary. Can I play anything in here? I was so sure there would be something else in here, but I guess the sheet music's something. Where would the rest of the sheet music be? I have no idea what to make of this book. I thought it was. Let's look at this again. Tanner Fork, Mount Holly. I don't. Angel Tower. This is like a D&D. Burrow's End. It's like I named these. Wait, was there something? No, that's hatching. Right, I forgot we went through here. Am I cooked? As the kids say. I thoroughly cooked myself. A key! We're not out of the woods yet. I knew there was a key there. Do we have this one? This is rank 6. I can't wait to stop doing this. We have this one. It's paint. Played. I don't know. We have it at least. It is really important for us to get the rank 9 stuff now. Oh, if we pick the pantry. The pantry had pictures in it. But does the metal detector detect apples? I wonder. I'm kind of curious. The prism key is not doing anything for us here because we keep getting blue rooms. A plane, and that's... No, we have this one. It's flight light. So I don't think we can do anything else on this day. We could go see if I can buy something at the commissary, but I doubt it. Unless I can get another key, I think we're a little screwed. I wanted to get into that boiler room, but that's not happening at Bentley. Ugh. Wonderful. Hello, commissary. I can just get enough. I got this, gang. I got this. We get exactly one more room. Go buy a key and then just come back like, I need another one. I still have no idea if pumping water into the kitchen did anything, because presumably it's still there. Cool, so... Your billiard room is what you are? What? Chief Chef? I think this one is? We've never seen these pictures before. This is... This one's really easy, but like the one that like planet box, that one I just don't get. Alright, we like math in this house. 10 minus 5 times 4 should be 20. Yeah. 7 minus 3. Hey chat, did you know that VTubers are generally not good at math? Is that a fact you knew? Because it seems to be the case. Come on, girl, you can do 7 minus 3. 4 times 10 is 40, divided by 2, it's 20 again. I'm also bad at math. I should be a VTuber. Listen, nothing's stopping you. Except, get off my turf. This is my territory. So, that's 1 times 1 times 4 times 2 divided by... That's just 1. No? 20, 20. Am I... So 12. Minus 11 is 1. No, I'm silly. Time 8 divided by 4, it's 4. No! Stop laughing at me. Whoa, take it easy. Okay, I'm gonna actually put some thought into this. We're 1. We're at 4. 8. How is 2? Because it's divided by 4. I was dividing by 2 like a silly goose. I clicked it again! No! It's 2! Hooray! What the heck are you? Key to the secret garden. Cool. Guess who can't use that? Guess who can't even launder that? Can I just go put it down outside? I'm not allowed to do that. Mm. Ow. Oh. Accidentally turned off my hair. Let's put that back on. Although I do kind of like it like this. Maybe I'll keep it like this for a little bit. I never actually did this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Here it goes on. Here it comes off. Here it goes on. Here it comes off. Here it goes on. Here it comes off. As like an affiliate, I will definitely make that like redeem. Need to make more toggles, honestly. So I don't think we can do anything more here. Just unfortunate. I think we have to call it a day. We got a bunch of stuff done. I have puzzles upon puzzles. West facing in. Back in we go. Wow, that day took an hour. Crazy. I'm confident. So things we want to do is we need to get the remaining letters. I really want to find the dark room with the breaker box. We get an allowance too. Oh, hallways is the better nook now. The key. Um. Let's make you storeroom because we need more. It's for the cool little stream. Made my day at work fun and stressful. I don't want to make your day stressful. I assume the inverse. I'm gonna hope that I made your day less stressful instead of making it stressful. Am I making you stressed? Blink twice. So I'm gonna take the pantry because I really want those books. Apple? Shouldn't be stressed enough. Not safe for work. Did you see the power hammer? Did you see the OSHA violation we cooked up? That's not safe for work at all. Yoink. Great stream. Incredibly stressed. The abundance of guests made me stressful. This is fair. To quote one of my favorite movies, this job would be great if it wasn't for the customers. Watch Clerks again. Good movie. Good movie. The Great Hall, which fucking hates me. We got any bets on here? The Great Hall? Ooh, spread gems. Oh, okay. Wait, which one was it that we needed? We needed 3D in 3D. That's the Nook. I think we can kind of goof on this. I think we can kind of goof on this Great Hall, actually. Spare me this mockery of justice. I don't... No, I know what your favorite movie is. It's Transformers. Okay, clock, lock. So this is a C. This is a C. I was correct. We are in 3D. Yeah, that says bath. That's not it. Lock. So now we're just missing the upper ones. I have not seen the Digimon movie. Surprisingly, because, my significant other loves that movie. It is a childhood movie of theirs. I'll be down to watch it sometime. There's extended versions of that movie? Fascinating. Confirm. No! What I say? Yeah, we find a breaker box, we go. Right, now I remember. Yeah. I should watch that movie. Because everyone I know that has seen it is like, this movie's fantastic. I don't know anything about Digimon. Oh, you little... The Great Hall pulled a fast one on me there. Like, oh, you think the door's just gonna open? No. Realize the eyebrow toggle on and I didn't even know. You think you're just gonna let me open? Just gonna make me open? No. But there is, I guess... We will know which one it is. It's just the middle one! Eat rocks. Eat rocks. Eat rocks. Ugh. I want a dark room and a breaker box. You know what I want? Turn your favorite movie into 3 movies? Me going to see The Hobbit in the theater. That is a dark room. We're not going in there. Dang dark room. One breaker box, please. I'll take a tiny room. Did we reach rank 8 yet? No, not even close. Not even close. I like an observatory. I'm saving my gems, I don't have that many. Yoink. That's good, I like that. Taking all my keys. One in the fresh heck. Yes! Glad we never have to do this puzzle again. Oh, the keycard entry system. But I forgot to take the outer room. That's fine, we're running out of steps anyway. We're at rank 4, I think we have everything there. We do. What prompted Digimon was, I quoted one of my favorite movies, which was Clerks. Then Einar said a quote from his favorite movie, which is Transformers. And then Vamp's favorite movie is the Digimon movie. Or at least one of their favorite movies. We were just talking about movies. Is this it, dude? Do I... Are you kidding me? Do I need a spyglass? Is that it? I haven't seen this one before. That says something. I need a spyglass. That's the gate. That's a key card. Hmm? We have everything here. This rank 3. Okay. I need items, man. I did, in fact, fountain it. Want those items. Gymnasium sucks here. Boiler room isn't getting me anything here. I still don't know how to do the boiler room at all. I wonder if me having a key card makes the boiler room easier. But no, I need gymnasium. Can I have steps? I know it's there. I know it's there, I just can't read it. That was the key and Southern Cross. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I know where it is. That's not what I thought I was gonna find in the dark room, but I know where it is. Is there any point to the lavatory? Oh, those all connect away. So. You may as well be... No, I could have re-rolled that. You may as well be a laboratory. It does nothing. Bound to be a secret. Wins every time I say what my favorite movie is, and so confused for the Michael Bay one. Nah, I know what it is. I know it's the animated 80s one with Weird Al in it. Is this a weak wall, I wonder? It's right here. Do we see what that says? No, we need that item. That's cracked. That bothers me. Guess there's a gem in here. That's cracked, buddy. I don't have any items. So I know what we're trying to do now. Veranda. That guest bedroom's gonna lock me out. Shovel in here? Commissary. Please. No! Awful, terrible, hate it. You hate to see it. Just hate to see it. Take a shovel. Better find a giant turnip here. What's in you? Grasping at straws here. Wow! So many gems I won't be able to use because I'm gonna run out of steps. Coins. An ordinary key. Quite ordinary. Well, the weight proves really value here, isn't it? Half my steps? That's like 2 steps. Is the nursery a bedroom? Yes, yes it is. It's the same book as it always is. We read this one before. Wait, we're let's not get distracted. We're rank 7. We're rank 7. We have not done this room. Plain Pain, that's a rank 7. Plain Pain, because it's a window pane? That's the only thing I can think of with this one. Unless you guys have any reactions. Definitely Plain Pain, so this is... This is an L. Yeah, this is... This one I knew was gonna be this letter. So we're done with 7 completely. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. What in the... Press the boots on. It's been the room. Presumably that's been stuff downstairs too, but... Okay. We're absolutely screwed here, but... See what we can do. Hello, Mr. Locksmith. I'll take a key. Why not? Anything in here? You got no pictures on the wall? I shouldn't have done that. No, wait, we have everything here. Oh, there are pictures on the wall. We have this. Don't do that. Yeah, that's really cool. Rotunda is... I love the Rotunda. Oh, you can... Wait, rotate? You can rotate the floor plans like that? That's really cool. That's awesome. I love that. So let's... While we're here, we have like 3 steps left. What do we have left? We have this exact room left that we're going to. Oh my god. It doesn't rotate the passageway. That makes me a little sad. That makes me a little sad. But the boudoir in this direction. Are you a bedroom? You are! And you're just perma unlocked now. That's... Makes you... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, boy? So this is an estate. And a hose. House. House hose? at... One second. That sneeze did not want to come out. Jeez. Left utterly sneezeless. No sneeze. No sneeze for me. Let's see, we are at 8C. 8C. So this is a U. So something count small. Something... Okay. We have the entire word for 8 now. The crate one makes sense if it's count. No! I mean, I think it's over anyway. Let's see how far we can sprint. Not very far. Honestly, I forgot it was turned like that. Because I'm on the cusp of solving 2 major puzzles here. Alright? I feel like Charlie Kelly from Always Sunny in Philadelphia when he's doing the Pepe Sylvia thing. It has the red string chart and it's all wrong. That's me. There's a joke in my house every time someone's gonna sneeze, everyone else would say a chew on repeat so they wouldn't sneeze. That's so mean. What I've started to do is when somebody sneezes, I just go, stop that. And it's like, it's a reflex now. So somebody will sneeze, and I'll just like, without skipping a beat, just go, oi, stop that. But it's way funnier if they sneeze like the second time you tell them to stop it. I still have no ideas about the shelter. Just not jack nor shit. Is there anything in here? Just potatoes I am not allowed to eat. Here is Lionel Epson. Yeah, so Mary really is like the child of 2 noble houses. The mountain. Pretty mountain. I'm on the cusp of going insane or of solving everything. I don't know. Who knows? Yoink! So go for the closet here, because we don't have any money for the commissary. There's too many items. I just want the one. Need to get 1 item and 2 specific rooms today. Security's really nice here. Means like don't have to double back. Take an observatory. Observatory, can I have steps? How far along are we here? Draxus the Dead. That's bad. Sail, L'Orealis. Special flowers. There's some secret in the green rooms that I have not solved in this slice. The Slice. Farmer's Apple. And Diamondus Major. So this room paid for itself. That's nice. Still don't... There's no reason for me to go up there again, is there? Okay. That did not bear the fruit I wanted it to bear. Well, we did get an apple to stars. Study. We have not been to the study ever. Drafting, you may spend gems to read draw floor plans up to 8 times. I mean, it's a new room. Should you stop? Safe, 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 safe! Alright. Yeah, we know this. We know this. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. Jeez! Come on, come on, come on, Spyglass. I know you can contain one. Oh, you pay for yourself, at least. Wait. Chess! Chess? Hold on, What? 44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. You were right, Wolcian. Unused pairings, glove, love, sting, sing, crowd. Okay, that doesn't matter if it's unused. No, wait, that's a message. What am I doing? Okay. G, T, D. Writing this down. I'm writing this down. Is that making sense? Hold on. What room are we in? We're in the studio. G. Oh. Yikes. T. D. R. N. GTDRN. That doesn't spell anything. That's not even an anagram. This one's missing. What's with the chessboard? There's a queen. Is there a chess piece in this? I still have no idea what the chess pieces are. At all. I mean, yeah, I realize that it's the antechamber. I'm like... So... What I'm realizing is the top one is a 4-letter word. That's what I'm putting together here. What? Can I play chess? So I would think, right, that the chess pieces would correspond to a chessboard. But they don't, because if you look at here, this is not enough for a chessboard. So I'm just gonna write down chessboard with queen, because that's something. What numbers do we have? What numbers do we have? If any. I don't think 10, 12 is one. No. Is 12, 13 one? No. 22, repertoire there was... The... I always forget, I should write down the Roman numerals. It was like MCC... MCCXIII. Was that? MCCXIII in Roman numerals. It's 1213. That's definitely the something. But it's not this one. Are there any clues in here? So... No, it's only numbers. Otherwise, I would go with, like, the position of the queen. I think it's chess related. It's gotta be chess related. But I don't think we can do anything about this. Not right now. What in the world? Take a pantry. I love an orange. This is terrible. This is equally terrible. There go all my gems. This is a spare room. It really wants me to take the storeroom. You're dead end either way, so... So, do the chess pieces... The chess pieces 1000% correspond to the map, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to make another Excel spreadsheet. Help me! Oh, no! I should have done this a long time ago. How you doing, chat? How we doing? What are you all up to on a fine Monday? 3... Let's see. Oh, okay, I'm gonna start writing this down, because they clearly mean something. So I'm gonna start writing down where chess pieces are. So that's a white rook. A rook in the nook? Because the chessboard, there's a puzzle here somewhere. What's in you? Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye on them being room by room, but, like... There was a grid in that room, and that makes me think, you know? We are just combing over everything. There isn't one in here. So, yell if you see. And if it's always in the same room, what could that mean is the question. This is for the study puzzle, yes. So that tells me that it's not that because you haven't been writing them down that way. This one requires an electronic key card. I'm still gonna write them down by grid. I'm gonna try to find out if that's correct. I wanna go north. Please let me go north. One shovel, please. Walk-in closet has to give me something here. That's a new one. Whoa, okay. Oh, I should have taken the salt shaker first. Dumbass. We don't have anything to code check except our... Ah, yes, salty cupcakes. They're so good. Put just a ton of salt in there. Salt really is the salt of life, isn't it? Statement of the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. I mean, that seems pretty forward. That's it. Are there any chess pieces in here? No. Of course there aren't. There wouldn't be. The billiard makes more fucking crazy. We can redraw these. I don't think the Great Hall sucks so much because it's the gambling room. This is a new one. However, I don't think it's gonna have... It has one door right now, so that's not very good. I want to look at it. I don't think that's very good. But we could take the commissary and try to buy what we need. Hello, commissary. That is a magnifying glass. So at least, maybe I can get lucky and I can code check it and... Alright, never mind. Wow, that stopped me real early. This is because I didn't fucking do the security room thing. I forgot to do it. You get nothing. Good day. Well, there should be pictures in that walk-in closet. Pilot and plot. Rank 5. No, we need rank 6. Okay. And we have access to none of the rooms that we need. And I really just got shut down on this day. Anything we can do? We have a metal detector, I guess. Missed that one completely. Maybe there's a key card in one of these rooms, and... I don't think there is. That's just awful luck. I don't know what to do there. Unless we want to maybe go down here and check if breaking stuff. You looked up as this game is woke? Yeah. It can't be, dude. No, okay, this one just leads directly to a door. We can't unlock. Is unlocking those permanent if I unlock them? I wonder. It has to be at least in the foundation. What did you find, Danish? Is this game woke? Better be. All, all the good games are woke. That's just the fact. That, like, Steam list, that really is just my shopping list. So if we go... That's a horse seat. The White Knight. Absolute White Knight. I should have done this, but no. Doesn't unspawn them, I assume. Come on. We knew that. Is there anything under here? No. I just want to code check this magnifying glass, and that's not happening. Although... Maybe. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Double no. We love getting lost. My favorite pastime. If I spin you like 40 times, are you a secret? Clung, 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 clung. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey gang, that's a fucked up globe, right? I don't think that's Africa. I don't think that's the United States. I don't think that's Europe. Found a thread in the Steam community. The post says it's not woke, but the first comment says it's so woke that it turns you gay just by posting about it here. Rip to the original poster. Why are there clock arms here? What does that mean? Am I making stuff up now? What does that mean? I'm going crazy. Do these sound like the speaking mannerisms of someone who is not going crazy? I don't think so. Oh, but seriously, this day absolutely fucked me. And I can't even code check it. Yay. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to spawn the rooms and get the item to do it. My model didn't like that at all. Charming little cottage. Ah, yes, my little cottage with 19 rooms. Huh? Okay. Day 22. I've been here for almost a month. Almost an entire month. And still I can't just hawk the fence over there. Crazy. Should I even be bothering with this? Yeah, it might give me the item I'm looking for. Remember when I said something to the effect of this game not being... the RNG not fucking you up that much? That was a lie. Oh, is there a finite amount of those? Hey, buddy. So that might help us later. Secret tool to help us later. Wonder if there's a plot reason why I can't jump. Yoink. No, wait, British. There's a chess piece in here. There's a clock in here. Is this the key to like, fallout shelter? The clock's in here? We're just looking at clocks in general. Is that actually it? Right, hold up. We can actually check when Simon is here in the morning then. God, I'm so used to digital clocks. What time? Why you gotta be in Roman numerals? Be normal. What time is it? Is it 7 in the morning? Did Simon get up at like 7:30? Is that the implication? Writing that down. 8:20. I've always been bad at reading traditional clocks. Oh yes, because it's past 7. It's 8:20. Thank you. Thank you, my much smarter friend. Yes! Sick nasty. I don't think there's that much value out of getting the drawing room here. Hold on, if I head back now, will time have passed? Yeah, time has passed a little. Thank. Setting that shelter clock to like 9 should unlock it. We've not been to the greenhouse. I really want to take the greenhouse. This is the greenest house I've ever seen. First time enter each green room, use water to gain gems. Huh? Oh! That's weird, okay. So what? This is for sure a wall we can knock down with the polyhammer. Hedge fund. That might be it. This isn't bad room placement, but we have it now. Seeing what it looks like. This is 1,000% something we can knock down with power hammer. And then maybe we can come in here without... Yeah, okay, I'm seeing time passing. So I think I know what to do about that other puzzle now. Well, that sucks. Let's take the money and the apple. Not Buell. Let's go say hi to the business fish. This is Reddington. Gang, this is a green room. Wait, when you enter. This is a green room. We watered the fish. That's hilarious, actually. I like the library. like you to be corridor, actually. I want to find that dark room. Oyster of Rinna, raise your luck with each green room. I'm gonna gamble on that. How do I get over there? That's really good. We don't even have to go in there. Feel a little luckier. Back room? What do you mean the back room? What do you mean the back room? Can't hop. But, like, there's a dick spot over there. Yeah, storm kind of fucks. We need gems. Key. We don't have any keys. No, okay, so there's all... Okay, so I'm clearly wrong on that. Evidently, it's the same ones in these rooms. We can do another aquarium, because it's free now. But it goes the same way as the observatory. Alright, buddy, what is it today? Is it a big one? Everything is 50% off. Cool, I'd like to buy all of your apples. Sale! That's really cute, that just appears. That's really cute. This is a danger spot for the secret passage, so I think we're gonna take the parlor to be safe. Too many gems, not enough steppy. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That can never be. And that wasn't it. Breaker box, but it locks us out. That's so rude. Take my money, oh great Queen of England. Dark room that goes nowhere? I'll take it. Breaker box, breaker box, breaker box, breaker box, breaker box, shut. Take the courtyard. There's usually an item in here. Veranda. We've never been to the veranda. Who is she? Oh! Yes! Come on, come on. I can't eat that. Come on, buddy. I can't eat that. One really big turnip, please. Yes! Another really big turnip, please. A third really big turnip, please. Oh, we tried. That's like a clip waiting to happen, actually. Oh, shut the front door. Are you kidding me? I didn't get any keys today. Maybe we can go back and we can trade for some? Maybe you can pick some up? I hate you, Dark Room. I hate you so much. The front shut has been door. What? Car key? What do you mean by that, Einar? How do I get over here? Is there like a secret way to come out the statue? Or is there dirt and carrots? There wouldn't be. There wouldn't be. I just didn't get many keys today. Come on, let's see that brick. I can break open a block with a brick. Come on. I guess we haven't been to the library. There's still hope. Come on, let's see a storeroom. I'll take an attic. Pipe bomb. Key. We're still in the game, gang. We're still in the game. Key to the secret garden. Now I just need more steps. I think we're back in. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm real scared we're just gonna run out of steps. Okay, let's... Going to the veranda. The quickest way is to go through here. I want dig spot. Let's dig now. Let me dig. My little goblin brain sees dirt and it needs to be exhumed. How do I do that? How do I do that? At least we can get like 3 hours left of my shift. My brain shuts down. Be quiet. Listen. Don't worry about it. So we have 6 steps left. I don't think we're gonna get the darkroom stuff. Let's just see the secret garden. Let's do it. Maybe it definitely has 6 spots. Big turnip. One more big turnip. Girls only want one thing, and it's big turnip. There it is. Ooh. What do you do? What the fuck? Okay. Just how big is that turnip? Coins! Where am I supposed to get turnip for coin? If we can get a workshop, we can get something done, actually. Oh my... Are you kidding me? We can do it, gang. We can do it. We can frickin' do it. No, that's not smart. We should turn that back on. Let's go. Is there any reason for me to do that puzzle again? Is it gonna give me anything if I do the back puzzle again? I want orange. I want apple. Okay, so we can do it. I really need a workshop right this moment. It would make this run insane. What color is the workshop? No! What color is the workshop? I have to remember that? Is it blue? Is it... I actually think it's blue, so we're not gonna get it with a secret passage. Gymnasium's gonna screw us over, so the boudoir... Yeah, I think it's blue. Does this change... What could that possibly do? Because I'm thinking the secret garden and the greenhouse are connected because of this wall. I can't see over, though. It makes me think that there's something to that effect. This makes me think this is connected to the antechamber. This. The secret had to be removed from the drafting pool. Morajai fruit. I'm a little lost here. My one thought, but we got a lever. We just don't have enough steps. I'm gonna trust this on being east. I don't even know what that means. If we could ever make it to the greenhouse, but like we have a really good shot at getting it to the antechamber, but we just don't have steps. That's a little annoying. But show me the money. There it is. It's 11:28. Which is probably a significant date. So we can do that come morning. This guy has something on the letter. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't have any notes for Darkroom. $11:28. Gang, do we remember who Hartley was? Green memos. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the fuck is Hartley again? Key. I was sure that was something. Evidently not. Okay, we got stuff done. So what could we do here? We're never gonna make it back to the greenhouse. That is not happening. Did the secret garden spread fruit throughout the house without my input? I'm looking for fruit. I don't see any of it. Oh, there's a banana. We might still be in this. No, I've fucked up. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm absolutely screwed up. We just don't have a lot of steps left. We can't get into the foundation at all. If we go back to Vtuber, I don't know what the weather vane does. Like, it's right here. Do we want it to point to that wall? Wait, this is a different weather vane. No, this is the same weather vane. What? Do we want them all to point the same way? West, maybe? Is that what... No, I didn't even see that! Okay, we're back in. Knew it! Secret! Okay. So that's... Chat, do you want to guess how many characters my notes are at this point? Any guesses? It's sizable. If we get a kitchen, that would be sick. Any guesses as to the character count? It is a lot. Does the aquarium have turnips in it? It might. That's just an ordinary key. I have never been so hungry in a run. I am gonna eat all of these fish. Never. I'm such a hungry little British boy. You have to be passageway. There's no other way. But I don't have to leave the passageway. We can just kind of hallway slaps. Not going in the hallway though. Come on. Patio is not gonna... A guest bedroom is gonna help me. There's nothing in this guest bedroom. That is gonna help. But if I could get, like, a kitchen or... No. Walk-in closet might have something. Dining room. Bingo! Locked in right now. Doing it. Okay, so is this a room we were missing? We were. This one is... What is that? Wheat and a match? Something fire? Lame. That's wheat, right? Oh, I guess I'm gonna put you down as wheat fire? We had the adjoining room. It was Planet Box, and I couldn't figure it out. Any solid guesses here? Ooh. Come on. Plant. Match. It's definitely wheat. It's like barley. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Hallway doesn't go the way I wanted it to. Brush. bush? How? Let's brush about a match. I'll note that down. I'll do an R with a question mark. Once we have a word, it'll hopefully look like something. Key. I don't care about money. I don't have anywhere to spend it. 2. 6, 3, 9. 18. 3 times 1 times 6 is also 9. Wait, no, the previous one wasn't even 9. What? Oh, hold on. 3. No, it's times... I'm a little... silly. Jeez. That's also 18. Okay. 5. 4 again. 4 again. 4 again. Cool. Bunch of keys. Where were you earlier? Need me a banana detector. If I go back, there will hopefully be a bunch of fruit everywhere. That's good. Because I need to make it out of the house. Because I don't think we can get to the foundation today. Which is what I wanted to do. Do we have you? Yeah. We have all of rank 6. We do. Another key! Workshop. That's really good, actually. Where am I gonna spend the money? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, shithead? Burning glass. What in the... Electromagnet. Jackhammer. I don't know what any of these do. I know that I can use the power hammer. And understanding the assignment. I know that we can use the power hammer. On the way back. That's... There are 2 different spots for us to use it. Shovel and compass makes a dowsing rod. That's... Let's just make all of these. Dowsing rod. Does it no longer dig? It no longer digs. Dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. I mean, that's not as good as Big turnip. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuse. What? What? Oh, so that's on the table now. That's cool. Kitchen. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Arson. Absolute cinema. I'm so locked and we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's something in here. So, do I want a morning room? Did we ever find out what that does? Let's check our thingamabob. Room directory. A morning room. I don't think we found a morning room. There's only so many rooms we've never seen. Big Lebowski is a fantastic movie. I'm a little pretentious, and I will say it is one of the best movies of all time. 50% off. So, gang, we could get the one morning room, or we could just get a million club sandwiches. No, we can only get one club sandwich. We're getting the bacon and eggs, and we're getting the banana. We are then spending our entire allowance on bananas. We have... That should be an achievement. I bought out the whole kitchen. Let's do this! To continue up, you must go down. I'm aware. I'm well aware. We've been in here. This is an F. Yeah, we haven't been in the adjoining room. Alright. So now we can comfortably make our way back while licking every single wall on the way. Seeing what we can light on fire, knock down, or douse. Dowsing rod is not going to help us. But, I'm in the mood for arson. Are you guys in the mood for arson? Oh, we can check out this room. I'm not scared to do it anymore. Basement key's not gonna cut it here. Regular key. Go. Oh, there's something in the laundry room. I don't have currency to launder. I spent it all. Mom taught me a trick with bananas that if you put wet paper on the tip of the bananas, it won't go brown for a while. Fascinating. That's way better spent on anyone but me, because I don't like bananas. I think I've told this story before. I used to eat one every single morning for like a year. I got sick of them. What do you think, gang? It's like laboratory. Screw it. Screw it. Experiment setup. Yeah. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft a shop room. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room. Spread dirt on the driveway. A letter will be delivered. Okay, so that's... A letter will be delivered. I mean, we can't do that. But it's too late in the run for that. Wait. Oh, we don't have our, thingy yet. Okay, that's what that was. But I want to blow shit up. How do we do that? I want to commit arson. Do you guys see anything flammable? Let me know. Wonder if I can ignite those cannons. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, any of these rooms we missing? No. No, we're not missing any of the rooms we drafted today. Crazy. Can I power hammer the fish? No, I'll be really rude. I don't want to do that. Be nice to fish. I'm actually hovering over everything, wondering, can I light anything on fire? Is there stuff outside we can light on fire? Is that what the torches are for? It's coming together. Power hammer, go! That was a way weaker sound than I expected. This one can be any direction. Meow, 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 meow. So the Secret Garden one... I doubt this is permanent. But I guess now it can be any direction. I want to see if I turn this all to the east. Can I do the thing? Does it change? I doubt it. I think I would have had to do that initially. Let's fuck around and find out. I'm losing it, Chad. Yes! Okay, 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 okay. That's crazy. That's huge. Big if true. Okay. Can I light on fire, though? Take my money. Can I light these candles? Yes! Oh my... What the... Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty. Break the keeper? I can get the money from the keep... No. We don't need him. He's too adorable. He's my little guy. He's my friend. He deserves every single coin he gets. And we would just waste it anyway. We can't kill him. He's perfect in every conceivable way. Look at him. That's a little guy. No, we can't do that. But that's something we know to do now. Do I have any notes in the chapel? I do. Wonder how much he has in him. Probably a lot. I realize now I didn't give an answer earlier because nobody guessed. How many characters do you think my notes are? If there are no guesses, I guess I'll just tell you. No, we're done here. You deserve it, little guy. I might even just give you the rest of it. Enjoy it. That cost me steps, but it was worth it. My notes have now reached 2,649 characters. And I think that's insane. We went from having like 5 steps to this. There's gotta be like more candles and stuff. Can't power hammer this? Oh, no. We can't do this! So get it! Please lead into the underground. What? What? Wow! The original Gardener's Love book. She loves me not. She loves me, she loves me. This is the groundskeeper! This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. The groundkeeper's... Okay. So he made gemstone flowers. That's crazy. The fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Rudolph Moore, my employer's company Sinka, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research, as I suspected they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap toy to produce resources for special floor plans. Okay. The room north of the antechamber. Yeah? As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on the new subject. Here I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. So this guy, the groundskeeper, wanted to get to the 10th rank. Okay, okay. Um, one was installed in the greenhouse, one was two and were installed in the secret garden. Weight room? Wait, so there are only two in the secret garden? Oh, okay. But discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe the chamber remained sealed for many decades. On a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Where the heck is that? Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. So is that in the root cellar? Far removed from the plant state than any plant life that I had I that had I been discovered I would have been completely vulnerable. Yeah, because that's not his job. No, Sinclair was the Baron. Was it this guy that stole the Baron's mail? First it was under my thumb. Last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment. There's now only one missing file in the staff contract. I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail directly back to me. That's why he was fired, because he found the secret. And that's it. So there's something in the root cellar. For sure. This is still the same day that we found every... Wow, this has been a great day. Oh, we can't dig anymore. There's an apple here. Fit. Mind-blowing. We are getting so much done. Okay, this one says... Sheets. First words on the sheet, something message. Okay, we're gonna start recording those too. So this one is... trees. Okay. So I'm not going back to the workshop. That's not happening. We gave all our money to the piggy bank because he deserves it. What time is it now? Probably very late. I am so bad at reading clocks. It's 2 or... Is it past minute? I don't even know. No, I use digital clocks way too much. I kind of want to give the money to the piggy bank, but he's a little far away. So we're not getting to the foundation today. But what we can do, absolutely can do, is we can go down here with this key. Because there's a door here that needs to be unlocked. Boom! What's in here? This was the... This is the same... We can get into the foundation from the outside now. There's a shortcut now between the foundation and the outside. So we can more easily open the fountain one. So 2 of the doors that I was gonna unlock have been unlocked in one. That's amazing. That's crazy. We need to go back to the pump puzzle. I hate the pump puzzle. Pipes. There's one thing I wanna... Before we go fuck around in there, there's one thing I really want to check out here. And that is... down there. Can we ignite flames on these torches? on. Yes! I'm so smart. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting room? Always draw tunnel when drafting this room? What? The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site. Yeah, the big gummy gemstones that are cut. But now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Is that all that was here? Can we think of any other places we could light fires? I think that's done with now. Let's go light fires in the root cellar. I don't know. Since we have a million steps, we may as well go down this way. Check what's up. Maybe we need to use our tools here. Who knows? I do want to ask one spoilery question, Ash. Does this gate ever open? Or is this is the limits of the estate? This is just how I got in, right? Or is it? Perhaps it is a puzzle. No. No, that's that. We have this code now. And I wrote it down somewhere. Yes, I did. It was 1128. Maybe we can reuse that code somewhere. I doubt it. This game doesn't seem like it would let me do that. But I go all the way around that. Yes! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Probably should have unlocked this a while ago. That makes sense. What's this? I don't know what that's gonna do, but that's the last flame. I don't know what that's... So much stuff is happening. On this one day. So much stuff is happening. What do you do? Are you an elevator? What the... What? I put the heck of a sundial. This is a way to check what time it is. I hate sundial. This is the gardener's logbook. Yeah. This is a different one. Okay. Oh no, it's not yet. Normal shit. Yeah, he liked this job once. Whoa! Hold on, why is one of these barren ground? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot, both of the east and west wings. He didn't get the middle bits. Where did I screenshot this? Doom. Gasoline. Wait. Renovations not expand beyond the management support. Yeah. What's a smudge pot? Oh, gas line valve. Yeah. What's a smudge pot? Oh, because the altitude, it heats up the... Interesting. Okay, I learned something. Okay, here Rena is name draw. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. So they are angels. Orinda is not one of them. That might be the queen? Crazy. Wait, that's the one I chose for the... Okay. Did Sinclair kill this guy? No, he got fired. I don't even... Still convinced of the bird baths or something, but... Can't prove it. If we go in the mine... Can we light anything on fire? Because I'm still all about that. No, the mine is just a dead end. Okay. But we have that thing that opened up. We're still on day 22. No, 23. It's the same day. Gotta be permanent, buddy. Where are we going? Need to drain the fountain. Whoa. Oh, this is back to being a horror game. Ugh. Oh yeah, like, I'm not claustrophobic or scared of heights or anything like that. I swear. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Okay. Is this on a ruin? Every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil rock and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. There was a structure underneath the house. Before the house was... Is that why it's cursed? Oh. Where are we now? I should... Get it back, get it back, get it back. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. So. What? So this was a night. Wait, if we can check where our chapel is right now. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in the day per. It's in the house per day? Is that it? Because we have. No, we don't have a study today. So these are specific rooms. These are specific rooms. This gets deeper and deeper. So do I need to draft all of these rooms? Where was the knight? The knight was in the rook was in the nook. I remember that because it rhymed. The storeroom has the pawn. Okay, okay. What are we missing? I've never seen a king. You guys remember seeing a king in any room? I doubt it. So the queen is in study. We saw a rook today. In this, it's somewhere. No, castle. No, that's in the nook. The rook was in the nook. Where the horse at, though? We have to come back to that. Okay, we know what we're looking for now. There's a set amount of pieces. One per piece. Yeah. So we're missing the knight and the king, but other than that, we know. 1, 2, 3, 4. So currently, this is here. And currently, this one is here. This one isn't real. I wonder if we can set some aside? Was it in the library? Wait, I can kind of check. Wait. No, because it was on a different day. I can't check on that. I was gonna take a break, but this just keeps getting crazier. How long have we been going? 3 hours? I might go further. It's going really well. So we're missing 2 for this. We can hopefully come back here every day now because it's outside. What? That's so deep. Tell you what, let's go a little further into this. Stops abruptly. Take a... This is the outside. Ugh. Yeah, it stops abruptly. Realm and performance coffee do not remove from sight. Oh my god. Fascinating glit. What the? What the? Yeah, very much so. Sigils are not a new tradition. Realm sigils. We saw these on the first puzzle box we did. Was the image of a leafless burning tree seen in What? How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us about Kingdom's history? I'm screenshotting you, buddy. Boom. What? To understand a realm sigil, we must dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. What are you teaching me here? A unique shape, different for each realm. Raise, this is an uncompleted one. No! It always... my brain is exploding. I'm trying to... We've seen this symbol, and only this symbol. Red banners. Screenshotting this too. Abudum. Red banners, martial fog? What? How do I knock you down? Do I just kinda... eh, eh, eh. I hope we can get back in here. Yes! It pays to lick the walls! Castle? What? What does that mean? And there are missing letters, it seems? What? My brain is exploding. Every time I get closer, I get further away. What in the... That's crazy. Cool. Ugh. Why did I do that? Goblin fact of the day: afraid of heights. You're taking a while, bunny. So, we can still get back into the house with the foundation. And I kind of want to do that. So we're gonna go up the elevator to the foundation, and then we're gonna take a break because I need more water. And then we'll probably go for an hour more because I'm really invested. Which one are you? Wait, now we can access this place whenever we want. We can access the reservoir. Now we need the rotunda. We need to get over there. Wait, no. That Sinclair's, like, that's where the key is. Mind-blowing. Okay. Okay. So now if we get the, now if we get the tomb, we have a really easy... Oh, you need the key card. We have a key card. Okay, so we can't do this every day. Unless that's permanent? Dude, I hope that's permanent. I'm so locked in. I hope that's permanent. Insane. So, as we enter the house once more, we are gonna take a little break. We have done so much. Can I tell you about it after we take our break? The Hound of Hell hath been released. I still have the basement key. Okay. So, what's another place I can use it? There's the fountain. I can't get in the fountain right now. I mean, of course, but... Can't do that. All these. Cool, that was bad. I couldn't bring myself to break open the piggy bank. It was my buddy. Oh! The morning room. We've never been in here. Might be some juicy secrets. I thought that was safe for a moment. I was gonna scream. Yoink, yoink. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yep, they only have the one picture of him. Let's see. Rep Prince Swinburne, a new clue. We haven't found a new clue. Okay. Vast inheritance. Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir, the sprawling Cinca Empire. So Baron owns Cinca. Okay. Smash. I'm going to scream, chat. We better unlock some kind of computing machine. So what's the thing we could code check? We could code check this upgrade disk and call it a day right now. We could code check the basement key and say screw it to the upgrade disk. Ooh. On my computer reboot. Can I check multiple items? Martin. Chad, I am so smart. I am exploding. My head is so big. I would like to code check everything I have, but like the basement key is the one, right? Upgrade disk is nice, but duplicate basement key is crazy. Yes, I had so many items and I made 3 workshop items out of them. That's why this day has been so productive. Smash them all together. It's gotta be the basement key. It's gotta be the basement key. Can I check another? No, only the one. Okay. But we've code-checked the basement key, and I think that's really smart of me. Is there anything of value in the morning room? Like, we've done that. We've done all of that. Like, I had I have 4 items that would have been perfect to code check. Right? The, need more water in me. The power hammer, the burning glass, the basement key, and the upgrade disc. I'm gonna have to say screw it to the upgrade disc because that is there are now 2 basement keys lying around. So I want to show you what we actually unlocked while you were around. Have you seen this before? I've already been down there. But what I want to try to do right now. The 20 extra steps are so nice. So nice. Ooh. Boo! Boo! I thought that was gonna be permanent. But at least we have that door now. That's something. Because that door goes other places than up. So what I really want to do now is that I would like... Well, we gotta drain that fountain again. There is evidently a perfect water level where we can drain the fountain and have enough for the boat to get across. 1 tomb, please. Blood has been stopped. That is good. You and your porta potty adventures. No, maybe we shouldn't write a book about those, but I'm glad that that didn't leak all over everything. Right, we need to do that. The Adventures of Aenard. Wow. But one wonders, is this change permanent? Did we ever figure out what... Wait, the crest! The crest! The crest! I didn't photograph that book. This is a crest, right? But the book was missing pages, so I don't know what... We know that that's there. So now... we still need to... This has to be the fountain, right? I still don't know what all these boxes are. This means something for sure, but nothing to me right now. About to be done spending 20 steps on the underground. Insane. Wah, 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 wah. This is gonna be Game of the Year. I know that. 100%. It's at least gonna be nominated. Simon, have you tried breaking a random window on the side of the house and seeing which room that is? So, is all that did just let me access this room now? We're wasting all our steps. It's fine. Ash isn't here to scold me. Wait, no. This way. Now we can actually go down here. I'm a little salty that the keycard isn't permanent. Now we can access this place from here. Does that mean anything? Yes, it does! Oh my god, yes, it does. I'm so clever! It's all coming together. I'm gonna walk over here. And we can turn this guy. What? What? How am I supposed to get up there? Is there an elevator? Secret tunnel! Hey, where the heck am I? After almost 3 years in tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up site in June. Yada 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 yada. Yep. 30 odd months. Yada 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 yada. Seal the tunnels next month. What were they digging for? Nothing in here. Wait, so do I want to now go back? Good. And pull this. Pull it again. Okay. Okay. I think this one's new. How am I supposed to get over there? How am I supposed to get over there? That lowers that again. How do I get to the upper floors? What am I doing wrong here? Pull it again. And again. I can only turn it the one way. Guess that deposits me back here. Then what's the point of this? What's the point of you? Unless... haha. These turn different ways. Do I have to put it down again? That might be it. I think if we put it down again, now we have a different access point? Which one was it that puts it down again? I'm glad this isn't eating all of my steps. No, we don't use this access point. Gehegabagabah. Is this the one? I'm seeing what I'm supposed to do. I've just forgotten everything I just did. Or that just works. Okay, I accidentally the everything. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, but now that goes to new places that I've been before. So there's no up, it's just a matter of a different access point? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, okay. Everything's coming up more. What you got in here, Uncle? Okay. Click the side entrance. Oh, mother. Cool. So how do we do you? Entire new Let's step away from the ledge. Let's step away from the ledge. That gives me vertigo. Is that a thing other people experience, like fear of heights in video games? I know I can't fall down there, but it's like knocks my stomach. Where are we going? What? What? Yeah, baby! I still only have one letter, by the way. Oh my goodness, it's happening! And I think that's gotta be perm, right? It's gonna be permanent? These doors... where do they go? Do I need to come down here with keys? It's actually happening. Oh, and the uplifting music. There are still many, many secrets. But we are blueprinting. This has to be one of those games that has a true ending. But, like, we done it. We need to fuck around with that boat. Like, none of those doors opened. I couldn't even try the handles on them. Nothing. maybe I can come back down here with keys and they'll do something, but I don't know. Well, so that was a really good use of most of our steps today. Secrets remain. We have not set foot in the manor today, by the way. So we have a job now. Get north. I would have liked to, like, catapult myself into Foundation. That would have been nice. Also, I found... You were absolutely right with... These are always in the same rooms. I need to find... 2 more. Like the Vtuber song, it just lets it hang. Enjoy, yeah. I'll take a guest bedroom. The soundtrack in this game is phenomenal. Kawaifi. Oh, this is bad. I don't want it. Now, before I was like, screw the chapel, church taking my money, now I'm like, the pig deserves it, he's a good pig. A few coins. A hammy. A tin can. Never mind, everybody's favorite, the oversized turnip. Girls only want one thing. And it's the oversized turnip. And the Jordans. That's quick, why not? Feels like the Outer Wilds music that plays when you're at the end of a loop. Now, I've never played Outer Wilds. That's a game I gotta play. The time loop game? I don't know what that means. Okay, I like puzzle games a whole lot. I think playing them on stream kind of helps me because I've been like spacing out how I play this game, for example. But in space, I do like space, you know this. Because I will like get stuck, go to bed, and then I'll just be like thinking about blueprints. And then I come back and I'm like, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Let's go to the car hole. Yoinka, yoinka, yoinka. Can I just not open this ever again? Or do I need the car keys for it? I need the car keys. Man, how do I get over there? I want that Mount Dirt. That's good here. We have so many keys. If only Simon could jump. To be fair, he's carrying a bunch of stuff, so like, I guess he can't. I don't know. This door is also locked. Boiler room, this is about position for the boiler room. Way down, but because of all this money. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's also one of these in the den. If you see chess pieces, please yell at me. Yell softly, though. Let me know if there are chess pieces that I'm just walking past. I think I have most of them. We're looking for a knight, a king, a queen. Veranda's pretty good. We have a shovel. Few old coins. Crazy old uncle always digging coins into the soil at the veranda. I have too much money. What do I do with it? Parlor billiard room. I like it. Patio, though. If I just step into the patio. Have I seen one? Do we count the one that was... Yeah. Do we count the one that was in the... What do you call it? The study? I've put that down. That I don't know if that was a king or a queen, actually. Librarium. It's certainly there. That's something. I found a puzzle. And I need to draft... I think I need to draft rooms that they're in. Alright. Chat. You know the drill. 1, 2, or 3. I think I know what the answer is going to be. Between 1, 2, and 3. That's not what I thought. Well, see, I'm not saying 2. I'm shocked. I'm gonna go with 1, because it was set first. Nice gamble. Very nice gamble. I have the streamer luck. I say as I draft the worst possible rooms. You have to be a bedroom, buddy. The music just intensified real hard there. It's streamer luck, so there's a pawn in the bedroom. I'm now realizing that they are in multiple rooms. Come on. Oh, come on, we can do this. Oh, we might be fucked. We could always double back and try to find some stuff. But we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay. That's not what we're doing today, evidently. What are you? Oh, coupon book. What do we want? We've seen the Sightseer's Guide to Burning. We've seen Swimbird. History of Orinthia. Caleb Mannix. Music, you can calm down. I already fucked it up. This isn't the day. We got fucked. It's not that, like, I had keys and shit. We did it. We just didn't get a room facing the correct way. Where Rotunda when I need it? So the aquarium's free. The workshop is a workshop. Wait. Hold on. Is this puzzle related to the one... Is this puzzle related to the one in the precipice? It might be. You ever heard of taking the L? They took it. And I have a clue on this one too. So this one's stones. I don't think we can do anything here. Only the heavy machinery can be turned into something. Shaking my heads. There's nothing on the table here? No, the wrench on the table is, part of the environment. Yeah. Okay, while we're here, actually, let's look at the Excel spreadsheet. So... we are missing rank 9. We are missing a little bit of rank 6. So I guess let's go look at rank 6 since we got booked. Is there? Oh, there isn't now. Oh, no. Why did I think that would work? That's not gonna work. Nothing in here. Yeah, we just screwed ourselves. But this was incredible luck. I have to go all the way back with my tail between my legs in shame. Okay. We are missing... oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Nothing usable there. Not that we didn't do stuff on this there. Not the stuff I wanted to do. Shovel? Be happening though. A key. Okay. I don't even know if we can pick those up. We blueprints too hard, gang. We tried. But like... that's permanent, right? I'm gonna go check. I guess we're going this way. I guess I'll take an observatory. Stars are stars. Diamond is major. Wow. Southern Cross would have been great. Anywhere else. We thank from the afterlife our great Uncle Sinclair watches us every day, trying to work out his stupid house. His personal Twitch stream from beyond. Wait! Oh my god! That's her name! That's her name! Hold on. Mila. Mila. Hold up. We already had this one. Maybe. That boy is acting cringe again. Okay, so... Night. We can do a funny here. Let's do the funny. Because now, just do this. You don't have a name. You don't have a name either. All statues must be given names. It is the rule. This is way more step conservation. Jeff the Wizard. Do I show you this? I mean, we don't have a room with a queen in it. Okay, so stuff we need to do. We need to get to the pump room. We need to get to the room 46. Don't have a power hammy right now, because I know there's stuff in the weight room we can do. Let's parlor. Parlor this, baby. Oh, take an apple. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere, but gems are in a box with true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. That's not gonna be it. Oh my goodness, it was! Ooh, trying to trick me. Rotunda. Yeah, sure, why not? We have 10 gems, let's do it. So this is no bearing on the chamber below, which is what I thought it would be. Wow. 6 is completely locked out to us. Well, we could go to the maid's chamber. Securities is better. Let's go to the maid's chamber again. That's a... There's a rook in the nook. I keep thinking, is the queen metaphorical? Is the king metaphorical? Because there could be... Like, a picture of Sinclair could be the king, but that's, like, contrary to everything else. So that's a post and a coat. Okay, so that is definitively an S. Okay. We can go a little further. But also, I really thought we were gonna make it today. I really thought we were gonna make it. Where'd this go? What's in here? So, I have something I want to try in the office. Flip that switch. No, it's in the books, and I just haven't gotten dang bookstore. It's in the books. Try it anyway. Didn't think so, buddy. And agree. Spitting in my face. Maybe not. No, maybe not. No, spitting in my face. We don't have any keys. This is permanent, though. Oh, but it... Oh, no, it's because of the shape of the room. This is permanent now. That's interesting. So many stupid gems. Not a single key, and I don't have... Yeah, we can't do that. I think we have to call this one a bus. You know what is really funny we could do? Before we end this day, let's go give all our money to the piggy bank. I just think it would be really funny. There's probably a ton of money in the tomb, but like, right now, let's see how much we can get the boy. Oh, he's permanent! Emergency fund. A garden manor. Alrighty. I want to get to room 46. I want that to be what makes me end stream. I'm noticing the reflection on the day text for the first time in the fountain. That's really cool. And that is a fountain. Okay, so theoretically, this is just open now, right? Forever. It's gotta be. Nice. Nice. But do I dare go check? Do I just trust it because it's in the underground? I mean, I unlocked it, I can just do it again, if it has to be. Yoink. Okay. That's a dead end. That's a pawn. A tunnel. That is absolutely new. I kinda hate that. Shiny doubloon. Okay, you can just tunnel way north. That's really funny. I'm kind of tempted. I don't think it's smart, but I'm really tempted. Let's see if we tunnel one more. I think it's way funny. Go all the way! That's really fucking funny, dude. I mean, I guess you can, yeah, but it takes keys. But, I want to go for another tunnel. Let's just go for a really long tunnel. No, it's not infinite loot. Oh, but a silver key. Silver key. Lead to a room with many doors. Silver this bad boy. So Rotunda here is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, it's a solid strat to push to the high ranks. The dog needs something again. This is the dog interrupt stream. Because if no one's at home but you, the dog is still at home, and you let her out. Straight to the North Wall. That is very funny. So I'm gonna go check what the dog wants. The beast has been watered and fed. Let's do a parlor. Can we cheat this? The white box does not have a statement, this is true. Gems are in a box with a statement. Huh. I think it's this one because it's beeping more. No. I've been had, I've been lied to. Damn you, uncle. Just a stupid key. Nothing in this bedroom? Oh, I'm not gonna make it north this time. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm really bummed out. I gotta be honest. Oh, I didn't even see you. You patting me? Is that what's going on? Rotunda might be loaded. The only bad thing about the rotunda is that you have to leave and come back through the rotunda. Servants' quarters, we've never been there. You, buddy, gotta be a locksmith. That's just the rule. Hmm? Where key? What? Confusion. I am in great confusion. One coin on the floor. Gotta be a... Can't dick today, right? Yes. Frick. I'm gonna throw it at my uncle's ghost. Coin. Let's make you a courtier. Why not? Turnip? Yes. I love the turnip. A hammer would rock. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Nothing in here but my 10 steps. Yeah, we just gotta draft a ton. Drafting studio. No, dude, I want that. Closet. Okay. Where are all my gems, uncle? Where is my inheritance? Claim ticket 000. Well, I won't be taking the basement key. It's staying in there for a while. That's a money me now. We are just not... Do we double back to the entrance hall? We could try. Oh, we're fucked. Can I buy a key card off of you? No, we're fucked. Can I buy a sledgehammer? Alright, back to the tunnels. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Phew. Okay. Absolutely screwed. Thank you for the call and response. The line's actually war, but I'll allow it. Rotunda spini rotunda. I don't know why I have to say it like that. Back in my little rat tunnel. Who was was the tunnel the... Is this the groundskeeper making this? Because that'll be crazy. Gems! I wanted a key card. Girls just want a key card. I shall take a boudoir. Okay. A yoinka. Why does the boudoir have dice? Are they sex dice? Do I want to be asking that question? Do I really want to be asking that question? Dude, that movie's so good. Let's redraw that again. Let's do the billiard room. I want to do math. 17. 12. 21 times what? No. What? Huh? What? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. 13 plus 9 times 20 is just not a number we can put in. That's 440. Oh no, that's the minus. Shut up. It's 1. Shut up. No, no, it's not. What am I doing? Mathematics are a very difficult discipline. Oh, wrong button. There we go. It's 2. Good job, girly. It's 2. So, 8 plus 14 plus, no, minus 20 times 10. Wait. It's too far in the stream for me to do math. It's 20 again. Or it's 20 this time. Favorite scene from that movie is when Gandalf notes that Frodo has 9 fingers and then gets aboard to sing about it. I remember that. Let's see. 20 minus 6. Hold up. 20 minus 6 times 2 divided by 7. Divided by 7? Times... I have to calculator this one, that's 4. Riveting! That's not what I wanted! I mean, it would be nice if I could actually use it. Come on. So, utility closet could work. We'll take a utility closet. Why would I ever want to turn off the light in the gymnasium? Has that ever been explained? Do we have a gymnasium? No, I never take it. I don't like it. Come on, office. Kind of fuck with the wine cellar. Let's take that. What are you the secret to? One of the safes I haven't found has your number on it. Nothing. Oh, almost missed that. Coins! Hooray! Hip hip hooray! Loose coinage. Security! We done it. And there's a nice apple next to the let for us. So. We want the security level to be high right now. And we want it to be unlocked because that's a bunch of free doors. We are still in the game. Like that. I don't know if the laboratory's gonna have anything I want. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory. Instantly get 50 apples. Each time you find some trash while digging, each time you eat an apple if you draft a red room. So each time I find trash, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Why not? I double get use out of it, but why not? Is there an apple in here? I am starving. Is there an apple in here? No, there never is when I need it to be. Great. So now we can actually... Ahadabadaba. We have to really conserve our steps here. Really conserve. I forgot to pick up my allowance. My kitchen would kind of rock, but I didn't take one. Because we still haven't unlocked. Tunnel doing work right now. Okay. So, wait, we have the secret garden key. We can do that. That's really smart. Hammer. Nice. Nice. What am I supposed to do with 19 coins? What do you want me to do with those? Hello, commissary. Do you sell any apples? No. But running shoes I should have gotten. I didn't have money for them. I do now, but... Cool. Redraw those floor plans. Those are stinky floor plans. Running shoes. Can anyone remind me what the sleeping mask does? It's bedroom related. No, I want to hold out for kitchen. My little boy. Mwah, I kiss him. Of course there's metal. In the boy. Okay, there is a pool. I will take a pool. Doesn't quite do what I want it to, but... Okay, so we're at rank 6 now. Rank 6 is an absolute mess when it comes to our notes. Wait, no, I kind of need a door to be locked now, actually. It's too late for that. I will take a pump room. If nothing else, I will take a pump room. Inor. Okay. Might not make it. So, I wonder how much we need to put in the reservoir. Because I can't really check. So the dock, it's like one less or something. Uh... I want to unlock the fountain. But if the reservoir is... I guess let's pump water into the reservoir again. So we can use that key at least. Look. genuinely do wonder if draining the pool does anything. Do we want to try, actually? Hold on. Stop. Stop. I can't stop it. Hold on. Well, let's put it back into the reservoir. I kind of wanted to see, since we're next to the pool, if that does anything. Long. No, we want it to be genuinely one lower. Just one lower. For the boat, I think. Oh my... You guys know I hate this puzzle. Okay. That's supremely annoying, so I guess let's take the kitchen? Where was the kitchen? Kitchen's number 4. It's this guy. Because that's 3, and then we can just pump that into the reservoir, and we can drain it. Do we need to drain the fountain completely? These two things cannot exist at the same time. It's very annoying. Wait, there's a third water tank. I didn't see that. Smash. The exciting pump gameplay. What do we do with you? Please. What do we do with you, buddy? Let's jokingly drain the entire pool. Hate it here. Look. I want to exit the room, but it's gonna cost stuff. How do I pump into you? Do I need something? Do I need to go get the manual again? No, that's pumping into the pool. We want to pump out of it. Oh, we having fun? We having fun trying to drain the pool? So, maybe I can get some water permanently in there. Why isn't that working? No. What? I've already forgotten how to do this. Okay. Chad, am I doing this right? Let's go look that up. I have the pictures of the thing. Need pictures of the puzzle. So, I'm glad I screenshotted that. This is the pool, not the drain. doing wrong here? Use pump lever to set water flow direction. It specifically calls out the pool. Wait, why does that work? But the pool doesn't. Alright, I can do that, sweetie. Yep, noted. I'll look into that. BTB. 4 units, 4 units. How do we get stuff to the reserve tank? I hate the pump room. This seems straightforward. How do we get stuff into the reserve tank? I didn't notice this initially. Is this a boiler room thing? This smells like the boiler room. I hate the boiler room. Is there any purpose to draining the pool? Yeah, no, screw it. I don't... Into the pool you go, buddy. I don't really care. I just kind of want to get out of here. But clearly this is the way that we need to do this. You might not be able to do the boat thing if I want to be able to do this. How much do you hold? 6 is pretty much a lot. No. The game has decided to be rude to me. So wait, if we do that, we can completely drain the reservoir, I think? Okay, okay. 10 hours later in the pump room. No! Pump up the jam. Pump it up. This is really exciting. Don't do that! Don't do it! No! Ha 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 ha. Okay. Very fun. Very exciting. Riveting gameplay. Need you to suck. And that should work. Hooray! Oh, there's one in here. There are so many ponds. There are so many gosh dang ponds. Still no way north. Secret garden! Secret garden! Secret garden! Why do you not fit? Because you're blue. Why are you blue? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? I'd like a bacon and eggs, thanks. Oh. You're not blue. You don't fit. I'm going a little insane. Because I'm running out of places to... I can't put the key in. Ah! Well... We tried, gang. That's very nice. Let's go to the locker room. We can't go to the locker room. We can't go to the aquarium. We can go to the conference room. But that doesn't work. I still don't know what this is. Come on! Bashes my head against it over and over. Yeah, no, we're just done. Call it a day. So close. So close. But that square just wasn't allowed to be a secret garden. None of them were. I just needed to secret that garden. But that's the thing we did now. Now, if we go to the code check. I didn't have to run all this way. If we go to the code check, we can go unlock that, and that should bring us somewhere. But I don't know if we drain the reservoir, what that's gonna even do. Anything in you? No. Oh well. Yep. Thanks for coming. If you gotta head out, you gotta head out. I'm gonna try at least one more time, but like... I think so far, this has been the longest stream I've ever done. So I think we're gonna just finish this day and call it a day there. No matter how this goes. That's good. Dining room has a pawn in it. So, good night. Thanks for coming. Pleasure as always. Means a lot to me. No, it doesn't mean a lot to me, Uncle. I'm getting kind of mad at you, buddy. It wasn't you. The truth teller. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna do it this time. Then... a little rumpus room. So the rumpus room has a bishop. Okay. Yummy, yummy coins. Let's drop one in. Hey, buddy. I know what I have to do, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough for it.
And as it was
As it
foretold,
was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face
Yeah,
with the great Alzara,
been over that.
and I suspect you wish me
Yeah.
to look into your future.
As usual, buddy.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an
Oh
even
shit, that's me.
older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Okay, so the chair.
What you have heard here has been
That chair in the
foreseen
drawing room.
by the great
Okay, go look
Alzara
for a chair is a thing I have to do now, evidently.
until the dawn of the following day.
I will have
nothing more to say.
Okay. So that's not something I need to look out for. Chair. Oh, dark rooms that screw me. No. You don't get to be locked. You don't get to be locked. What I really want to do today is get to the code check. But like we've solved it. We just have to get north again. We've done it before. We can do it. Maybe not. We'll see. We're banking on a great haul or an item and greenhouse or the secret garden again. Oh wow, that was easy. Thank you. Right at the front. Right at the front. We haven't gotten the mailroom in so long. Do. Oh, right. This is the one where you have to move your camera. I have a special key. The basement key. I think this just leads us in here. Cool. That's not really exciting, but I guess it leads us in there now. Like, we've already done that whole puzzle. It's just an alternate route into where we got earlier. I'm gonna take the Halsaholic because I can't really bank on getting the lever. Right home. We don't have any keys. Don't be locked. They're all locked. Special keys. The basement key. Is there any other door that requires the basement key, or is it just the two? That was a bad idea. Horrendous even. We're not getting any keys today, evidently. Thank you, hallway. Very cool. My favorite room as of right now because of this. So, um, I really gotta take a cloister here. Not a single green room. Horrendous. And no shovel. Less common rooms. So, let's take that. History of Orinda. Wow! That's nothing! I guess I need to have... These are not real countries. So I guess we need to have the, spyglass for this one. The looking glass lens. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. You're returning with this letter, the book you left us, although I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. Okay. I was told that a reliable and uncensored copy could be found. It is in the Baron's own collection, so we need to buy those books. Okay, so this is just a censored copy. Why is it fucking censored? I like that it flips between, that's nice. Cool, there's nothing I can really do there. Reading. Yep. Music room. One major key and one minor key. I never noticed that. So I gotta take the bookshop here because we've been waiting for it. We have a lot of money right now. A new clue sold out in hours. Is this Marion Marigold? Yes. Okay. So I wrote down what we need here. There's also a bishop in the bookshop. Okay. So we need... My notes are so robust. This was in the office. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Will be permanently added to the library. 50 coins! Is this what the piggy bank is for? Is this what the laundry is for? 50 coins! And none of these are what I needed. I guess we'll take Drafting Strategy Volume 4. So these are permanent additions for the library. Just take them. Where do I read them? One wonders. I think we might be screwed here as well. Because I wanted to take that book. Story really shouldn't have. Take an aquarium. I guess bedroom is not so bad. Especially when it has that on it. That's the end. That's just definitively the end. Don't think it really matters what we draft from here. Oh, the greenhouse! Just to rub it in. Alright. Well, that is where we're gonna call it today. This, I think, is definitely my longest stream to date. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for sticking around. Honestly, I am confident the next stream we can reach the fabled room 46.